Hello. Greetings. How you doing, Pancake? You got a loot box. Ah, roll queue, yes. Alright. Let me know when you're done with that. And I can invite you. Hey, CJ Lee. Yeah, doing fine. Zen and Genji lagging behind as always.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries.
The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas. Greetings.
Oh, dear me.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
I shouldn't overstay my welcome. Probably still on the watch list here.
How are things
If everyone performs their
for you?
function, victory is assured. Aligning defense system.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I'll just go ahead and charge up my thing. Oh, thanks. No! Wow, we lost both Symmetras. That's a big rip.
I'm going to win. Boosters engaged. Got one.
Excellent. Oh! Oh! No health pack available. Oh no! Big rip.
I could use some assistance.
That didn't turn my tablet on.
Humanity is disorder.
There we go.
Objective lost.
Cool.
Defense point. Objective B.
I managed to buy the last skin for the Spark team today, so gotta work on some other teams that I have bought all their skins previously, and then they came out with like 5 more heroes since, so I gotta work on completing those teams again for completeness. I updated my my Overwatch League skins tracker today, and in the process noticed a maths error that I made when calculating
My business, Somebody fetch my butt. Somebody fetch my butt.
I'm calculating
Somebody
how much
fetch
it would
my
take
butt.
to
Somebody fetch
finish my
butt.
collection in terms of money. And that works properly, so that's good.
Together, we are. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
We've got about 25% of the skins so far, looks like. Alright. Oh no. Big rip.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Boom! Oh yeah, no more Torb. Get him.
Oh, this is my jam.
No.
I'll be watching. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Oh, mercy, I shouldn't be shouldn't be in harm's way. What? Nice. Nice. It's fine. Good.
Ultimate. 30 seconds remaining.
Hold out a little longer.
Fire at will.
Play of the game.
So we got China Joy on Friday, which is the largest gaming convention in Asia.
Now entering King's Row.
Starts Friday the 31st of July.
Green
Blizzard will be attending, so...
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Wonder whether they'll be revealing any new details
We can do it together.
about Overwatch 2. Guess we'll find out on Friday.
Well met.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Official website. Ah, 404. Nice.
I need healing.
Good. Do you now? Have a healing.
Bring up here. Turning up the heat.
Just drink up all the floor juice. Yeah.
Need healing. Thank you, guys.
Goodbye.
Not on my watch.
Good. No, 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 no.
Anyone need some cold refreshment?
Cold refreshment.
Biotic field activated.
Okay.
My ultimate is ready. Get over here and drink up. Step right up. I've got you in my sights.
Well, that didn't help, did it? Lol.
Let's keep it moving.
You're not supposed to shoot yourself, Farah. Let's shoot other people.
Greetings.
Ah, Bo, hello. Hello, Bo. Shame we couldn't have more fun than we had yesterday.
Well met. Bring up here.
Ooh. It's just rude.
Conflict.
We'll just have to do it another time, huh?
Name's McCree.
Gotta get you that rank you deserve, yeah?
There they are.
Stay down. Stay on the payroll.
Oh! Hi there, Wakes. No. Unstoppable. You gotta stop.
Science will reveal the truth.
QP match is done. Alright. I'll bite ya.
Excuse me for dropping it. Natural selection.
Yeah, we could do more tonight if you want. Almost done flat for support.
Brigitte at your service.
Your net's trying to stop you.
I'll be watching a piece of cake.
Come over here.
Impressive piece of cake. We need to keep the payload moving forward.
Are you finished?
Damage boost engaged.
This is to my liking. This is to my liking.
Healing stream
This
engaged.
is to my liking.
Alright, Mara, that's fine. Yeah, I can invite you to. And if people get the VIP badge, I give it to them. If I feel like they should have the VIP badge. Big rip.
Only through
I think the net, your net misunderstands.
At your service.
Trying to save you, but you don't want to be saved.
On my way. Stop.
You can sub again probably next week. Okay. Did I watch Overwatch League today? I had it on to get the free tokens. That's about it. I usually have it behind a load of other windows muted. So that's as far as I go to watch it. Indeed, G. Indeed.
Ash here. I'm on my way.
And as always, I've done zero practice. I should keep forgetting.
Somebody get the payload moving.
Ah.
I'm moving the payload.
Yeah, look at my sucky doomfist. Wee. Oh, I don't need to practice to be awful. But you do.
Justice ain't gonna dispense.
Defeat. Play of the game.
It's not my fault it placed me too high. That's the system's fault.
Justice reigns from above.
Uh, 10k DPI. Ah, you messed up your muscle memory. Oh, it's raining. Thanks, bot.
Magnifique.
I have this. I have this. I have this. I have this.
Now entering the Temple of Anubis.
Tracer, you should be careful. We
A
don't
loud
know the
storm.
side effects of using the chronal accelerator.
Considering the alternatives, I'm willing to take the risks.
It's time to act. Beauty.
Be right back.
Voice chat. Yes.
I've always said you should get your head examined.
Deef. Yeah. Deef. I joined voice chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Capture objective
Oh.
A.
Level up.
Level up.
Almost finished another 100 levels. I'm gonna be lied to again. It's gonna say promotion. And then there is no promotion.
Sigma.
Together. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? It's only a game. Why do you have to be? It's only a game. Why do you have to? It's only a game. Why do you have to? It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Imagine getting mad because someone keeps spamming. Why do you have to be mad?
Everything can be hacked. And everyone. Looking
Some people would. Some people would.
I'm out of here.
Hi, out of here. I'm Dave.
Feeling much better.
Let's go through.
Gotcha. No, I pobrecito.
Sing for me.
Everyone, on the objective.
Lol.
Insolent cur. Insolent
Привет.
Insolent cur. Insolent
Get objective A captured. Commence attack on objective B.
Da 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 da. Oh. Oh, thank you.
Beacon in place.
Bacon in face.
Better.
Where's the fun in playing fair?
Let's get
Goodbye.
mucho mejor. ¿Extrañaste?
Nope.
I might need this later. Mucho mejor. Apagando las luces.
Whoa, that glitched out my sound as well. The hack was too powerful. Oh, it did it.
Victory. Play of the game.
That is you. Yes. Ooh. Nice shot! Yeah, I flip-flop between 3 and 4 all the time. Must have gone up and down at least 1,000 times. And that's no exaggeration.
Traveling to Nepal.
Well, if you got anything new, it'll be marked.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Let's go. Hey, Dre. How close are you to completing your vanilla collection, G? You must be fairly close by now. Being almost level 1,000. What about legendaries?
The objective is
No, how rude.
Touch from afar.
We're all soldiers now.
Non-event ones. Almost all legendaries, right. Suppose it's easy enough to find out what you're missing by using the filter options. Ah! A lot easier than it used to be. Ah, hello. Malsha. It didn't even try getting your name wrong this time. Of course, Malsha, of course.
Science will reveal the truth.
Be careful.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo.
The power of destruction. Your strength fades. This will restore you.
No, how rude.
There is no obligation.
Oh. Oh. Get on the point. Woo. Oh. Wow, we actually got that point. Good. Good. Just think. They had to hire an orchestra just to do that tiny little emote music jingle. Blizzard don't mess about. They do it properly.
Onwards to victory.
Look at them, yeah. Yeah, got him.
Best round.
Universum singt vom Heil!
Score. 1-0.
Everything can be had.
I can feel the embrace of the iris so strongly. Peace be upon you.
I still don't feel the cold.
Do I think? Does a submarine swim?
The thing is, though, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. They'll be browsing YouTube, they'll get recommended the video that I got banned, and that's all they'll see. They won't read the description, they won't see the follow-up video like a day or two later that says I got unbanned. They'll just assume that's still the case. And then they come to my stream and say, hey, I heard you got banned. Or one of their friends will see that video and then tell some of their friends, you know. And then you square around that way. But one thing's for sure, and it's true time and time again. Negative news spreads faster and further than positive news. That's just how it works.
I'm out of here. Feeling much better. Sniper! I keep my head down.
Alright, good. Ooh!
Beacon open. Feeling much better.
Bom, bom, bom. Was he camping my Translocator and then just completely failed at killing me? I don't know. It's just a bit weird. Oh no! Oh, good. At least we prevented one of the tactical advisors.
Never stop fighting.
Ew.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Oh. Oh no! What? They have so many soldiers.
Score 1-1.
suppose so.
For the universe to make sense to you, we need a moment to ensure all our equations are correct.
Suppose they are us. All soldiers now.
Keep to the plan.
Clearing the area.
I find this quite intriguing.
Do you now?
No.
Certainly.
Alright, let's go.
Capture the objective.
Go, go, go. Goodbye. Go, go. Farewell. Fall back. Go. Activating the barrier. My barrier is destroyed. Barrier unstable.
Nice.
Tracer here.
After you.
No. Well,
This ain't gonna dis-
yeah, if you're not a high rank where team play is standard, then yeah. Don't rely on your team to do anything. Do it yourself.
My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate's ready.
Hostile is charging.
Step right up.
And fine. Yeah.
After you.
It's not just your barrier that's down. It's yourself. But I wanted that. Aww.
Sorry out there.
Piece of cake.
What? Oh, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Drunk_physics. Appreciate it.
This one's on the house.
Victory.
Ah. Why not?
Play of the game.
It's not you, no. You didn't do enough this time. Delete May. No. Jeff likes May. Oh yeah, he sold his soul to the devil. That being May. The thing is, though, you have to bear in mind that cognitive bias is pretty powerful. The more you believe you're having a negative experience, the more you will seem to encounter that negative experience, and it'll
Welcome to Blizzard.
be a negative feedback cycle of negativity, right? Mindset is
Attack
super important.
30 seconds.
If you want to have a good time, you can. Just have to believe it's possible.
Looks like I have time to do some research.
Dude.
Where's the fun in playing fair?
Why do you think you were having a bad time?
Where's the fun in Where's the fun in playing fair? ¿Extrañaste?
Let's deal with that. Deal with that. Ooh, close on.
Here I am.
What? Come on. So the occasional toxic person got to you.
Enemy turret theory is proven.
He vuelto.
Nice.
Much better.
There is no stuck. You can get out of silver. You just need to figure out why you're in silver and fix it. It's likely you're making a lot of stupid mistakes. Once you realize what those mistakes are, you can sort it out.
Enemy turret.
It may be a cliche, but it's true. If you want to climb, you have to get good. There are no shortcuts.
Mucho mejor. Enemy turret here. Here I am. Translocating. Feeling much better.
The thing is, just playing the game isn't enough. You have to actually try to get good in order to get good. Getting good doesn't happen by itself. You have to put the effort in
Feeling much better.
in order to get the results out.
Got enemy turret. Enemy turret destroyed. Much better.
Some people are naturally better at mechanical skills than others. Some people find it a lot easier to improve at those things.
Enemy turret offline.
Some people don't. But generally, no matter who you are, no matter how good you are at stuff, if you put effort into improving, you will improve faster than if you don't. Just a fact.
Enemy turret. Enemy turret destroyed.
60 seconds remaining.
Team here.
And And some people try to get good without even realizing they're trying. Like you've gotten pretty good at getting over it, right? You've actually tried to get good, even if you don't realize that that's what you're doing.
30 seconds. Objective A captured.
Yeah.
Escort the payload.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
I'm not playing competitive. I don't like competitive. Competitive is not my jam. I prefer more casual stuff. Ah! I don't take my games seriously.
Operational. Mercy is here. On my way. Let's party up.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, mindset has a lot to do with it. Mindset is probably one of the most important parts of anything that involves skill, right? The more you believe
One shot. One.
you can get good, the more you believe you will win, the more success you will have, right? If you truly believe you can improve, you can get good, you can win, then you will over time. Because that kind of mindset allows you to put the time and effort in to actually improve. But yeah, the opposite is also true. So if you believe you're bad, if you believe you'll lose, if you believe that the game is against you and you can't win, then you'll be right. You'll continue losing, you'll continue getting frustrated, and you'll continue not climbing at all. The mind is a powerful tool. You can influence your own performance in many different ways, positively or negatively, by equipping the correct mindset, right?
Thank you.
It's probably the most powerful life hack there is. Once you learn how to control that kind of stuff, you can really accomplish a lot of good stuff.
But an extinguisher is not required.
Enemy target located. Barriers on course.
I am moving the payload. Much better.
Right there here.
Oh no!
Science will reveal the truth.
Realistic targets. Yeah, of course. But mindset is definitely something you should not neglect. Because it can definitely do a lot more harm than good. if you neglect it. But the thing is about limits and potential, that's also something that is involved with mindset, right? That's part of the mindset bundle.
The true enemy of
You can limit yourself far too much by setting artificial limits that are just far too restrictive.
Tactical visor activated.
the true enemy of humanity is
No, of course.
I'll be right back.
Of course. You do have to be realistic. But it's important to not be negative, right, at the same time. There's a big difference between realism and negativity. Some people think being realistic means setting very, very low targets. But it's important to look at the facts and use evidence-based reasoning to make realistic targets. Yeah, that may be true.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Statistically speaking, I usually get most of my team back alive, but who's counting?
Sure. Some of them may end up doing exactly that, but most of them won't.
3, 2, 1.
Come with me if you want to leave.
Some people are incredibly gifted and can actually accomplish great things. Most people are not. Oh.
my business, my rules.
Usually the most successful people in business are the ones with pretty heavy negative personality traits. Ones that allow them to get on top.
Teleporter online, I hope.
A very, very common thing you'll find with very, very successful people is some kind of personality disorder which allows them to exploit people without regret. It's usually how it is. And you don't need to be smart to do that. I'm not saying that applies to all of them, but there is a much larger percentage of people with personality disorders that are very, very successful than the general population. A much larger percentage of them. It's been proven time and again in scientific studies.
Let's get you back out there.
Sure, that doesn't mean if you don't have some kind of narcissistic personality disorder you can't be successful. Sure you can. It's just harder. Because you're more likely to treat people with respect, dignity, and give them what they're due, which means you'll make less money in the long run. But it can still be done. I could probably find some evidence. Because I have heard that many times.
Imagination is the essence of discovery.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Onwards to victory.
Barrier activated.
It does make a certain amount of logical sense, though. Right? If you're more selfish, less compassionate, you're more likely to pay your employees less, so you can have more.
Barrier activated.
And time and time again, I've seen successful people be, let's say in a word, assholes. Oh yeah. It's a more lonely experience, naturally. But when you can wipe your tears away with $100 bills, you know?
This will protect us.
Thank you.
Yeah. I heard recently that, according to a recent study, money does buy happiness, but only up to about $80,000 a year. After that, it has severely diminishing returns. Yeah. Which does make a lot of sense. Once you've sorted out the basics in terms of finances, there's very little more money can do for you.
Joyeux Noël. Where does it hurt?
This will protect us.
Whee! Oh, piggies.
I'll be watching over you.
I'm on fire!
That's sad, really. What do you think would bring you back to Overwatch? Do you think the Overwatch 2 would be something you'd be interested in playing? In terms of things like the PvE content? Or do you enjoy PvP more than you would PvE?
No one can hide from my sight. The battle continues.
'You like both? Yeah.
60 seconds remaining.
Yep, KO. You're right.
My apologies.
What kind of reward would that be, though? It's difficult to make a system like that without feeling punishing to those who aren't as good as the game. Because if you suck, and then you're not getting the rewards that other people that don't suck are getting, it feels more like a punishment for being bad.
Victory.
So it's not an easy problem to solve.
Play of the game.
What would that look like? Well, I believe the way that Blizzard have implemented the catch-up mechanics, as you call them, right now is through respawn timers. At the moment, when the attacking team capture point A, the defending team's respawn timers are decreased by about 80% for like 10 seconds. So they can get back up and defend point B before the attacking team gets there. And that's helped a lot in terms of the defending team having more of a chance against the attackers after they capture point A. Similarly, during overtime on payload maps, attacker teams get longer respawn times. Or is it defenders? I think it's defenders get longer respawn times during overtime on a payload map in order to give the attacking team more of a chance to actually win. Because otherwise it's very difficult for attacking teams to win. Because their defenders are spawning so quickly. So they have tried to put those kind of mechanics in the game to help teams have a more equal chance of succeeding. So it's something Blizzard is looking at and constantly evaluating the success of. And if they feel it's not working as well as it could, that both teams don't have an equal chance, then they'll do more. It's something they're not going to rest on their laurels on at any point. Their response is deliberately slow because if they act too fast, then they could act too much and have to keep fiddling about with it, and it would be a worse experience for everyone. So their response is slow and deliberate to make sure it's the correct response. Sure, they don't always get it right, but if they just every single week changed things up, did massive balance changes to shift things around, it would be incredibly disruptive for everyone and end up with a much more negative experience overall. Balance is not easy to begin with, and when you have a game like Overwatch, that's like a million times harder because there are 32 unique heroes in the game. That makes it balance an almost impossible task. I know, but balance does come into it, of course. It's all balance, whether it means attacking or defending, or whether it means, you know, various hero damage values and health values and all that kind of stuff. It's all part of the same pie. But I think adjusting damage values would be the wrong move. That would be pretty confusing for a lot of people. Well, removing a problem instead of fixing it isn't a good solution, because eventually you end up with nothing. Because everything is some sort of problem here or there. And no matter what you do to the game, people will still complain about it. So there will always be problems, and then there's the proposed solution is, oh, just remove it, then it won't be a problem anymore. But there will always be problems, so eventually you've just removed the entire game and it ceases to exist. It's not a good solution. Hey, Fire Creeper. I think if you mess with user damage, if they're winning, it feels worse. It wouldn't feel good to do less damage because you're winning. It would feel like a punishment. You're doing too well, do less damage. That doesn't feel good.
Welcome to Paris.
I could have used a little more time to get ready.
You have to think though, any change you make, how can it be abused? How can you use it and abuse it? Increased damage would still feel like a punishment for the attacker team. I don't know. I mean, it's something Blizzard has experimented with before. I remember in World of Warcraft there was a PvP zone called Wintergrasp, and the faction that ended up with fewer players would get a buff in order to buff their power levels up to the equivalent of the other faction that was of higher numbers. And that evened things out rather, but that was a numbers game in terms of players, in order to even things out. When you've got a team, two teams of equal number, I don't think buffing or nerfing damage or anything like that would be the right move. Yeah, doing fine. Sure, but golf is a very different game. It's a solo game rather than a team game.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Very different beast. Well, that's where the matchmaking system comes in. If the matchmaking system does its job, both teams should be of equal skill and have an equal chance of winning. It doesn't always work out that way, but that's how the system tries to make it fair. The matchmaking system is... the thing is, neither of us know exactly how the matchmaking system works, but what they have said is it's a constant work in progress. At no point do they just leave it alone for a while and not make changes. It's something they're constantly working on to try and improve over time. And sure, at times it may seem like you've had a bad matchup, but the fact of the matter is, sometimes you're gonna get rolled, sometimes you roll, and even in those games, Blizzard have said themselves, the team skills are still even. It's just one of those games where rolls happen, right? Woo!
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Even in professional level Overwatch, rolls happen. Even with equally matched teams, it does occur. And you can't say in those games there was a terrible mismatch of skill, right? It's just maybe a series of bad mistakes by one team cost them a match. Doesn't mean they're bad, it just means they made a few mistakes. Anyone can make mistakes. And sure, yeah, you'll get assholes that want to lose and do everything they can to try and tank their rating. But yeah, that's sort of what the reporting system is there for. If people are abusing the system, they should be reported. But you have to actually use the reporting system for it to work.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Fences in place.
Let's cover that side entrance.
You disappoint.
Come here and get stabilized.
Oh, I ate that rocket in the face. Sounds like you'd be over-reporting in that case, if you were really reporting 70% of the people. Playing bad is not reportable, but throwing is. Sometimes it's hard to distinguish between the two, though. It's not easy.
Nanoboost administered. Raksha Pranali Sindhika.
Thank you.
Are you scared? Don't be scared.
Oh, why are there so many snipers?
Yahi Parambastavikahe.
Nice.
Victory. Play of the game.
Bingo!
Best skin.
Double epic.
Someone needs to show how it's done.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Wow, that's useful.
Ahlan?
Indeed, my friend.
Google offer a search engine for scientific articles called Google Scholar. That's neat. Well, generally, I don't tend to enjoy more serious game modes because I don't take games very seriously, and I recognize that competitive is not a mode where that is appropriate. But at the same time, of the time I've played competitive, I recognize that a lot of people take that mode not just seriously, but too seriously, and ruin it for everyone else by being rude and toxic and salty and just not good people to be around. So it was not an environment that appealed to me in general, both for its concept and for its community.
There is no obligation.
Level up.
Yeah, it's currently raining. Rather moist out.
Activating the barrier.
Oh, I hit someone with my rock. Super high futuristic weapon. I do love the juxtaposition of Sigma's chosen weaponry. Micro singularities. Rocks. Okay. Oh yeah, I like rain. I like it. There's far more legit reasons for disconnecting during a comp game than just disconnects. But they're pretty rare. For example,
Score
yes, Junior?
0-1.
What's up, Squeaky Man? Hello. Emergencies, for example. Yes? What's up, Squeaky? Do you want it first? Hello. Yeah. There's a fire. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll just complete this comp match and then I'll deal with the fire. It's fine. That's a disconnect. In a way, yeah. Doesn't play on the console? Nope. I play on PC. I would never willingly play a first-person shooter on a console. That's like my main way of playing the game. I have, in the past, once played Call of Duty with my younger brother in like a 1v1 because he wanted to do it. And even though I'd never played a first-person shooter on a console before, still kicked his ass. It was quite funny, actually. Yeah, if you just desperately need to drop a deuce, then there's not much you can do, really. I've had to leave games in the past. Not comp games, but games. Because I just really needed to go so badly, I couldn't wait. And I didn't want to just stand there AFK, so I left so people didn't have to wait for me to come back when I didn't. You know? But yeah, first-person shooters are not good for console. They're not a good console game in general. That's why you got aim assist on console, because controllers suck for first-person shooters. It's just bad. For games that actually are good with controller, like driving games and twin-stick shooters and stuff like that, then yeah, sure. Those work well. Platformers. There's plenty of genres that do work with controller perfectly fine, but there are some that really don't. How is Call of Duty better on console? In what way would you say?
Personality synchronization 100%.
What does Call of Duty do better on console? Smoother gameplay? You prefer 30 FPS to 60 FPS? It's not really smoother though. Yeah, maybe. It still baffles me why the hell Microsoft didn't port Halo to the consoles at the same time as they released them, port them to the PC. And why didn't Microsoft, the owner of the most popular operating system on PC, release Halo for PC at the same time as consoles? When it's a first-person shooter and they're better on PC because you don't need aim assist because the control scheme doesn't suck ass, right? I mean, I think the only reason Microsoft would give you is we wanted to sell more Xboxes. I think that's it. I think that's the only reason. They just wanted to make more money on their Xboxes, but why though? What's the difference? They would have made the same money either way, really. But I think it's possible they would have made more money if they put it on PC as well, because there would have been a lot more people buy it. Does seem very strange. But they have fixed that now. They've released all the Halos for PC. Only like 20 years later, but it's fine. The thing is, though, I think the argument of our console gaming is cheaper doesn't hold up. It doesn't. When you look at the entire cost for console gaming, it can often be more expensive. Because the games cost a ton, the peripherals cost a ton. They generally charge a lot more for console games than they do PC games. Peripherals generally cost a lot more. Depends on what kind of peripherals you want, but if you're talking about entry-level stuff... And you still need the TV, yeah. If you're talking about entry-level PC gaming is much cheaper than entry-level console gaming. Much cheaper.
Only through conflict do we evolve.
Wow. Sure, you can spend a ton of money on a PC if you want to, but you don't have to. With console, there are very, very tight costs involved. There is very little wiggle room in how much you can spend on a console, because there's no customization. It's a set box. It has a set amount of hardware in it at a set cost. Unless you want to go second hand, you have to pay a very set amount of money in order to get in. Oh yeah, and then you've got the upfront, the continuing cost of paying for internet on top of your already existing internet. Paying for internet twice. No thanks. You haven't paid for it in like 2 years. Huh? And you can still do all the online activities you could with Xbox Live Gold or whatever it's called these days. Back in the super early days of internet, it used to be metered and a very high cost to actually use the internet. The internet companies would charge huge amounts of money just to use it for like an hour or two. It was kind of crazy. But it was a lot more niche. Oh. Who was pushing it? Ooh. Greetings, Josh. Yes.
You want a bandage for that?
My barrier! Yeah, I still enjoy playing Overwatch. I wouldn't continue doing it otherwise. I'm not the kind of person that would just play a game just because they played it a long time, even if they hate it. I get the impression the person that held highest level on PC before I overtook them was that kind of person. Because they did stream for a while. And whenever I tuned into their stream, it always seemed like they were having a horrible time and they were hating every minute of it. They were just constantly complaining about everything. But yeah, I actually enjoy my experience. And the minute I realize that I'm not having any fun with the game, that's when I stop. So there are plenty of other things I could be playing. Plenty.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Oh yeah, they were constantly tilted. Just constantly.
Play of the game.
Do, 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 do. It's a G again. Oh. Well, no Tobelstein detected. Tobelstein. Basically, Blizzard have decided Tobelstein is now a canon. And that ended up being the surname of the inventor of the Tobelstein, basically. So the Tobelstein, or either the surname or the company name or something.
It's on in somewhere.
Okay, bye G. Oh no, I'm all alone again.
5, 4,
What? How's Corona treated you? I've not had it yet. I was furloughed for probably about 3 or 4 months, which means I got paid to sit at home, which is fine. I'm back to work now. Nope, no one's managed to get a million Grove Leaves yet. There hasn't been enough time for it.
Never.
Some people are about halfway, but no one's actually got it yet. You can buy a Discord title with your Grove Leaves on my Discord server. But it costs 1 million Grove Leaves, which I think for a subscriber takes 6 months, for a non-subscriber a full year, something like that. Or it might be double that, I'm not sure. But yeah, takes a while.
True self is without patience. Our enemy returns.
True self is without patience. Wow. Wow. 21k. Yeah. So what you're saying is you're 2.1% towards getting a million. no.
Personality synchronization.
And in game, I'm I think 98.5% towards getting 1 million credits, which is nice. Not long to go on that. Should hit it next month. Near the end of the month by the looks of it. Oh no! Da-da. And it's possible I'll be the first person, likely as well, likely and possible, that I'll be the first one to have earned 1 million credits in the game without buying any loot boxes. Or without any of those loot boxes having been bought by anyone. Right. Entirely free loot boxes. I started saving up at the anniversary 2017 event. So I've been saving up about, what, over 3 years? Because it was the anniversary 2017 event where was the last time I actually spent any credits. And I depleted my credits by buying all the stuff at the end of the event, I think. Maybe it was the beginning, I'm not sure. But yeah, I basically depleted my credits and decided, okay, I'm not going to spend any credits anymore, I'm just going to get all the stuff in the loot boxes. Because I can. So that's what I did. I haven't spent any credits since then. On anything. And now I'm nearly at 1 million. Now, I think... What level was I at? Anniversary of 2017. I must have been about... I must have been about level 2,500 or something like that. Now, that does make a certain amount of sense because each loot box is worth around 100 credits. That's about the average worth of a loot box. And I'm not quite, but almost exactly, well, not exactly, but around about at 10,000 levels higher than I was. Now, some of the loot boxes I've gained over the years since then will have been free loot boxes, like from arcade, or from endorsements, or for various other reasons. So there are quite a few boxes in there that I've gained not directly through leveling, but for other reasons. So that's why I'm reaching 1 million credits soon without having done 10,000 levels. It'll be more like 9,000 levels by the time I get there. So that probably means that I've received about 1,000 loot boxes from things like arcade, seasonal event, free boxes, Twitch, Prime stuff, and other sources. So that's quite neat. What will I do with all the credits? Stare at them and say, ooh, that's a lot of credits. That's about it. What else can I do with them? Nothing. You know? It'll just be a pretty number. Underrated ultimate. I feel like Orissa's ultimate is probably the least satisfying to use. It doesn't feel... It doesn't really have an ultimate feel to it, right? Although it's a very powerful effect, it just doesn't feel very powerful to use. Just kind of... Oh, look, a bongo.
I will protect the innocent.
Alright. Sure, it is a powerful ultimate. But it just doesn't feel very powerful. Yeah. True. I feel like they could have done a better job at making it feel powerful. I don't know what they could have done though. I don't know.
Play of the game.
Огонь по готовности!
Just have Orisa vibrating violently. The thing is, though, I don't think it's appropriate for like an 8-year-old kid to make a giant robot vibrator. Not really appropriate, is it? So... What's Satisfactory got to do with it? That's a completely different video game.
Traveling to Havana. Be sure to stretch before engaging in rigorous physical activity.
Yeah, but the bongo vibrating, that's more phallic than Orisa, so that's no better.
Be right back.
There's nothing I haven't seen before. Stick together. We will complete our mission.
Uh-huh.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3,
Do, 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 do,
1.
dum, dum,
Attackers
dum,
incoming.
dum.
Stop the payload.
I suppose there are two options to fix Orisa's ultimate. Either you find a way of making it feel really powerful, or you just give her a different ultimate that is more powerful. Or, you know, of equal power but feels a lot better.
Let's stop that payload.
That's coming. But one thing I know for sure is when Overwatch 2 comes around and we get to see all those PvE talents, we're definitely gonna see some really powerful stuff there. Because, yeah, they can dial it up to 11 in PvE. They don't need to hold back at all. We've already seen some of it, and it looks amazing. So... it's gonna be good.
soldiers now.
System health conference. Thanks.
System health, thanks. Yep. Sounds about right. Goodbye, Genji. Enemy turret destroyed. Wow! Yeah, there have been a lot of players. I mean, some players tend to take like a 1 to 2 year break, but some, yeah, they say they're leaving and then they come back a few weeks later. It's like, yeah, I kind of miss this game now. I feel like one of the biggest blunders Blizzard has made recently is leaving us completely in the dust in terms of giving us more Overwatch 2 information. I mean, even as little as like an image a week or maybe even just a teaser a month for Overwatch 2 would have been helpful in keeping the hype train going and keeping people interested in playing. I feel like they've really missed a trick there. You really don't have to do much to keep people's interest, especially since they've been so silent on Overwatch 2, so silent. A lot of the player base has forgotten that Overwatch 2 is even a thing. If you do a search on Twitter for Overwatch 2 forgot, it'll come up with tons of results of people commenting, oh wait, I forgot Overwatch 2 was announced. And yeah, the only person's fault that is Blizzard's, in my opinion. They've really dropped the ball on the marketing side of things. We'll see though.
Come on, let's bring it together. Oh, turn it up. I am loving this.
It reminds me of what happened with the Wii U. Nintendo seriously dropped the ball on the marketing for the Wii U. It sold horribly because they didn't market it properly at all. A lot of people were under the impression the Wii U was just an accessory for the Wii, so they didn't really care for it. They had no idea it was a new console. They just seriously messed up. Oh no! Marketing can make or break any kind of product you're trying to sell. It can be the difference between success and failure. If you mess up marketing, you can make a hell of a lot less money and possibly could end up with a fail, even though the product itself is a success. Right? Even if you make the most amazing product in the world, if you don't market it properly, you could still end up losing, which is a real shame. The 2DS. I think the 3DS was pretty neat in terms of the technology that it used. It was just a bit too gimmicky for my liking though. I rarely used the 3D feature on it because it was kind of just Bit weird. The Wii was a classic though. You can't go wrong with a Wii. Oh yeah. I think that there is something to be said for sometimes you don't need good marketing for something to succeed. Sometimes the product is so good it markets itself. And that's generally what happened with Apex. People just really, really liked it, and word of mouth is the most powerful kind of marketing you can have. So EA made a big blunder by backing, what was it called? Anthem? Almost forgot its name. They put all their marketing weight behind Anthem, which was a miserable failure of a game, instead of Apex, which was a very, very good game. Yeah, for the first few months until people got bored of it. It still has a reasonable amount of success, I suppose, but it's not the absolute blockbuster it was.
One shot, one kill.
I am the highest level indeed. Have been since the end of July 2017. So yeah, it's been it's actually tomorrow is my 3-year anniversary of being the highest level in the world. Maybe I should do something to celebrate. You want me to buy you some dominoes? Do you know how to play dominoes? That's a rather weird request, you know? Oh. Da, 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 da. Domino's pizza. Alright, okay. Pizza with Domino's as a topping. Right, that's weird. A bit crunchy. I wonder how many people don't realise Domino's is actually named after a game, rather than they just associate it with Only Ever Pizza. They don't realise it's an actual game that's a very, very old game, actually. I don't know... When was Domino's invented? Probably at least several hundred years ago, maybe even longer than that. Domino's. The earliest mention of Domino's is from the Song Dynasty, China, found in the text former events in Wulin by Zhao Mi, 1232 to 1298. So it's Domino's was invented in the 13th century. So yeah, pretty old game. Modern dominoes first appeared in Italy during the 18th century. Wow. But how Chinese dominoes developed into the modern game is unknown. Oh, okay.
Now entering the Temple of Anubis.
Interesting.
Peace and blessings.
Those little chocolate cube things. I'm unfamiliar with that. Oh, I need to take a break. It's past my break time. Does the game even tell me what my level is anymore? It tells me the last two, well, 1 to 3 digits. But to view my full level, I need to look it up on their website. I can't tell in game what level I am. Anyway, BRB. Ah, yes, greetings. Hey there, Max. So you've met him before and you don't like him?
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
I wonder if I left anything in my locker here.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I might need this later.
Very egotistical and immature.
3, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop
What's
the
my
payload.
favorite food? I do enjoy cookies, but they're not my favorite.
Regista at your service.
Clocks that don't tick.
Got it. Ready for
Is that a reference to something that I don't understand?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, you don't like the ticking noise? Okay.
True self. Patience.
online.
Ugh.
Let's do.
That's a lot of yelling in my chat.
Science will reveal the truth.
This is not your time.
Hungry but floors wet. Don't you want to eat off the floors while they're wet? Okay.
Build them up, break them down.
You may be right, Malsha. You may be right. Oh, that's a turret. I'm like, wait. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. I pushed that button in order to do something, but I'm not sure. And it turns out I was Torbjorn and I threw a turret. I don't know. No! Why did you turn around so quickly? That's rude.
Play of the game.
I think the floors have a foot fetish. Maybe. Greetings, Shadow Sith. Yes, thanks for the follow. Ooh. Bone jaw. Wow. Just lick the floors dry. It'll be fine. They're clean enough, you know. Do 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 do.
Looks like I have time to do some research.
That's what cats do to dry themselves off. They lick themselves dry. All the cleaning stuff on the floor. Yeah, probably not the best idea if you've used cleaning products.
3, 2, 1.
You might be right. Yeah.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Or maybe just hover over the wet floor. All you need to do is you know, lift one foot off the ground, and then the other one, and there you go. You're now hovering. Easy. That's what I've done in the past in my dreams. I just lift one foot off the floor and then the other one, and there you go. Easy.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Da-da-da-da. Just have to do both at the same time, you know? Don't put the other one down and then lift the other one. It doesn't work like that. You know? You fell. Okay, good. Well, you just have to practice more, I guess. Falling down is fine. It's like the first step. Made the floor dirty. You saying you're dirty? Hey pigeon person. Are we yesterday? Yes. Probably. Dirt. Hey, I've gone through the motions. Close enough, right?
What you believe in.
You've uninstalled the game, you're gonna take a break for a while. That's fair. Oh!
Everything can be hacked. And everyone.
Enemy turret ahead.
60
Dum,
seconds.
dum, 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 dum. I'm somebody. Ooh.
30 seconds.
Just keep swapping that around for no reason. Yeah. Bacon in face.
Feeling much better.
Yeah, I don't think it's good to reveal myself, is it? Not right now.
See you later. Here I am.
Oh, that Ash is dead. Alright. Oh, that Torp's dead too. Nice.
Enemy turret.
Oh, you're back. Okay. I'm Dave.
Feeling much better.
Oh,
Enemy turret destroyed.
no! No thanks, Max. I'm streaming right now.
Comes honor. With honor, redemption.
Okay, good. Yarp, that too. Dun, dun.
30 seconds.
Who said anything about cheating?
Hold on.
EMP activated.
La, la. Oh, you're talking about Max? He was the one that propositioned, I suppose.
Play of the game.
True, true. Well, the play of the game is him not getting on the payload. Okay. Good times. Oh, I received a gift through the Reddit Secret Santa thing, but in summer. They gave me some more Overwatch Lego. It's like the Wrecking Ball one. It's a bit bigger. Let's see, Wrecking Ball. It was that and a book, the art book, Overwatch art book. So now I have two of those, but oh well. Yeah, this is perfect. Good, excellent. This is what I wanted. Let me there we go. Yeah. Okay, good.
Welcome to Oasis.
Maybe you shouldn't be OP because you miss things.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put together the Lego Rat at some point because I got Lego Korean Gamer Girl and Lego Reinhardt. So I can get a third tank to go with my other Lego tanks. Yeah. You know, if I do a Lego build video, it won't be sponsored this time. Because although I got this one for free as well, no, it wasn't from Lego, so it's fine.
It's only a game. It's only a game.
Why wish for bronze 3 stars when you can have like diamond 3 stars instead, you know? You know? Wish big! Missed me. Hold on. No.
Pathetic. Revenge is pathetic. My ultimate is pathetic. I'm pathetic.
No, 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 no. Hold up. Alright, stop swinging that hammer around. You'll do some damage. Goodbye. Wow. Nah. Right slow. Oh, it's fine. We won the point anyway.
Score 1-0.
If you want high border, you have to actually do the work. Do the work. You can't level up if you don't play. Well, if you play optimally, it will take between an hour and a half per level, depending on your luck and a variety of other factors. Hour and a half is what you should expect. So it would take you around 900 hours to get silver border. You could probably do it in less, but you'd have to have some pretty good luck. But yeah, a significant amount of time investment required. Here's the thing though, you can't play straight. You have to sleep, you have to do other things. If you put 10 hours a day into trying to get silver border, you'll get it in 3 months. 6 months if you play 5 hours a day. But if you play only 2 hours a day, you know, it's going to take 40, well, that's 40% of the speed of doing it 5 hours a day, so a significant amount longer, so that'll take over a year, basically, over a year. Oh. 2 hours a day. You have study that you should be doing, but you don't. And you just lay on the couch and complain that you should be doing studying. Yeah, that doesn't get the studying done, does it? No matter how much you complain, it's not gonna work.
Victory.
Victory. Whee.
Play of the game.
I'll take care of you.
Ba-da-da-da-da-ba.
Welcome to Junkertown.
I thought I'd take
Junkertown.
You're more resilient today, Luke.
I've come back from worse.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Ah, greetings, build kid.
5, 4,
420.
2, 1. Attack commence. Swat the payload.
Let's try that again.
Does this guy know how to Doomfist? Nice. Puppies. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I'll fire. No, I had my bomb. Huggies. Hugs are not appropriate during the pandemic. That's not social distancing. Virtual hugs are fine, but not real ones. Someone followed that wasn't you. Seems that way, yeah.
Reflect upon your action. Patience.
Yeah. Seems that way. How rude. Why me?
Hello there.
We found a good place. Like this. Ooh. Oh, dear me.
I'm moving the payload.
Moving the payload. Oh, hello. Okay, goodbye. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was somewhat alarming.
Been here all along.
Let's get rid of that.
Damn it. I'm out of here.
Nah. All right.
Looking for
Ooh. Huh. Oh, that's like all of them hacked. Oh, get him!
Don't mind me. Ahorita regreso. Let's make sure someone stays with it.
That was a good graviton, but we didn't actually do anything with it, really. Oh, 2 Sigmas. Da-da-da-dum. Oh, got him. Oh yeah, keep it going. Oh, hacked fire. Ooh.
I'm on fire. Touch me and you'll get burned. Apagando las luces.
Oh no! Big rep.
Para reporting.
It's my time to.
On guard.
Oh no.
Hello.
I thought that push was fairly good, apparently. Not good enough. Oh yeah. Yeah. Rude. That's not the time at all.
Science will reveal the truth.
It's like 5 minutes to 5. Not high noon.
I am restored.
Oh, those sim turrets are rude.
Primed and ready.
I'm out of here. Beacon.
Group up.
30 seconds remaining.
We got 30
We're
seconds.
almost out of time. No slacking now.
Oh no. I don't even know without. I don't have it play comp. Because I don't. That game mode is just not my kind of thing. I prefer casual stuff. Aw, man. Feeding ball.
Play of the game.
Ooh, level up again.
Level up.
Yeah, I can invite you, Pancake. What? Unable to join the queue at this time. Well, that's rude. Let's try again. 61919. Interesting number. Making lots of progress. Yeah? When am I gonna see the first build?
Now traveling to Busan.
Observe the barrier. The front lines are no place for a scientist.
I guess it's a good thing I have you to watch my back.
How are you approaching it? Are you what kind of approach are you using? Are you building a vertical slice first and then expanding it from there? Are you building a framework and then building on that framework? Ah, group devices. Okay, good.
Echo here.
Objective is now.
La, 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 la. So you're building a vertical slice. A representative slice of gameplay. Yeah? Okay.
One shot. One kill.
So you're building a demo, basically. A demo for the game that will eventually be
Enemy turret ahead.
a proof of concept, a prototype.
I am claiming the objective.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that is good. If he's supportive in what you're doing, when he usually isn't, that's a good sign.
Use caution. Engage the crane. I killed someone from Pisa. Enemy turret destroyed.
Goodbye. Oh, no, wait, that didn't work. It didn't work. There we go, did it. Wow, so I killed that player as May when they were playing Roadhog, and then I killed them as Roadhog while they were playing May. Nice. Da-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Golden. Golden. Golden.
Hello there.
Da-da-da-da. Okay. Are you using any pre-built assets, or are you building everything yourself? Oh.
Be right back. Score
Everything from scratch. Okay.
2-1.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, there are plenty of examples of successful games that have very, very basic UI. Especially when it comes to games like that.
Barrier activated.
You can still create an elegant UI even if you don't have many graphics or any graphics at all. As long as it's as long as it has good usability and is intuitive, it can work, even if it doesn't look pretty.
Capturing the objective. That's my piece of cake. Piece of
My ultimate is piece of cake. Procedural generation.
With every death comes
Yeah. One thing I'd advise is make sure you've gotten your primary features of the game written down somewhere and stick to them. Make sure your game fulfills all those primary features before you start adding other features. One thing I see a lot of people make mistakes on around the industry and otherwise is feature creep. They'll keep coming up with ideas for cool new features, and the game is never finished. So get all the core stuff in first before you start having cool ideas. Having cool ideas is fine. Just put them off until the core stuff is done. That way you'll have a game to build on rather than a half-made mess. Yeah, Star Citizen is a good example of feature creep. Indeed. That game was supposed to be released in 2012. 2012, 8 years ago. It's still in alpha.
You'd be wise to stay out of my sight.
Star Citizen is an example of overly ambitious vision plus feature creep, right? Those are the two biggest reasons why it's not out yet. Overly ambitious vision and feature creep. Keep it simple, get it done, and then add stuff later. Yeah, I mean, if you do well in crafting the game you want to craft, then it could be very interesting. Yeah. But it's important not to get too ambitious, especially since it's your first project. Keep it simple and then build on it from there. Some people make the mistake, I hear some people make the mistake of trying to make their, like, super ambitious idea as their first game. That's generally not a good idea, because you're never gonna finish it. It's best to finish a lot of games to get experience in game development, rather than just trying to work on your most ambitious project you can think of for years and never finishing it. Right. Sure, it works for some people. Some people end up coming out with their dream game as their first game. But most people trying to do that end up just never finishing it and going off the idea of doing it in the first place. Because they never end up with a finished product, so they kind of put off. Wow, they're playing my game. Oh. Oh no! I wouldn't be too worried about the first version. Usually first versions are real scuffed and very feature light. If you look at the first version, the first publicly released version of Minecraft, all it was a terrain generator. That was it. A terrain generator where you could sort of click on blocks and they'd disappear. I think that was it. Right. Super basic. But it was the frame rate that was built on over time. Hey, Escalor. Just build a basic framework that kind of represents the kind of game you want to make, and then go from there.
Play of the game.
So, kind of like how NGU works. So you'll have more strategery involved instead of just stat smashing. Right. I mean, in terms of the adventure mode in NGU, there is some strategery involved, but it's mostly just stat smashing.
Bastion, I bet you haven't had a seasoned check in years. Oh no, what kind of
Thanks.
Greetings.
Everyone ready? Let's do it.
Yeah, you could.
Enemy seen.
Ba-ba.
I can use some assistance.
Are you building it in Unity? Yeah. UE5. Yeah, there's advantages and disadvantages to all the different various game development engines. You got Unreal Engine, you got Unity, you got Godot, you got all kinds of things.
Get behind me. Let's get you back incoming.
Okay.
You up.
Think bad improvements to your face.
Enemy caught.
Till Valhalla.
100%.
Jala.
Moira
Is
by
this
your
a
side.
non-relevant conversation? Would you like another helping? Taking off.
Echo needs a piece of cake. Voice line. Needs a piece of cake.
We must protect the objective.
Da, 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 da. Hey, don't be rude. How about you? Oh, that's the wrong one. Watch me die. Whee!
Boosting up.
Do, 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 do.
Hey there. For your safety, greetings from behind the barrier.
Someone wham the Colbulans. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about aesthetics for now. Just make a functional game. And worry about aesthetics later. Make it work, then make it pretty. Oh no.
My business?
Somebody fetch my butt. 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 Somebody fetch my butt.
No. Enough big numbers yet. Nope.
Justice ain't gonna be after you.
Somebody fetch my butt. Oh no.
Defend the objective.
Hey DJ Smith.
Somebody fetch my butt.
I will protect the innocent. And so scared. And so scared. And so scared. 60 seconds. And so scared. And so scared.
Yeah. Ah, well, that's a big rip.
Play of the game.
Pancake, yes. Doing okay for XP right now. Almost halfway through the level at 20 minutes past the hour. I smell din din.
Somebody fetch my butt.
But it's too early for din dins.
Come get your armor.
You have to wait longer.
Traveling to Numbani.
Everyone signed their life insurance policies?
Oh yeah, 10 to the 38 is way too low.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Way too low. I'm not sure how to do supermassive numbers. The game Antimatter Dimensions has numbers into the millions of power. Let's see. I don't know if you want to go that high, but they're currently in Antimatter Dimensions. The highest amount of antimatter I have, which is the easiest resource to get, is 9.04 E, 261,685,777. Couldn't tell you how you get numbers that big. It's possible they use some kind of trickery to get that high. Like just using 2 numbers instead of 1. 1 number for the number before, and 1 number for the number after the power. And then just display that rather than actually doing the calculations. But if you did it that way, it would probably take more complicated mathematics to make that work. So, I don't know. That's one thing you need to decide. How big do you want to go with the numbers? Yeah. And that may be based on your skill as a programmer or on the limitations of your game engine. Hi new, I am Dave. We're talking about programming. Game development. Yeah. Goodbye. Ah, no. Aww.
Echo here.
Stop that. How are you going? Oh no! There are just some really, really small things that will just show up as text and a number in the game. you want to do just because you have to make up a maths formula to calculate the number.
Activating the barrier.
What? Yeah, an example might help to explain what you mean.
Attack!
Defeat.
7.3, okay.
Play of the game. Reality bends to my will.
All of your stats are going to be compiled into a number called stat power. And your stat power determines what pulses you're allowed to go into. Like stat gating, basically. Stat gating content. Alright. You have to make a formula the game uses to calculate the stat power. Right.
Now
Righto.
arriving at Lijiang Tower.
NGU basically uses soft stat gates.
What you looking at? And then
They're not hard gates because you can go to content you can't actually beat yet, but you can't beat it yet because your stats aren't high enough, right? And then there's hard stat gating, which basically tells you, no, you can't get here until you're at least this powerful.
One. Round one. Capture the objective.
And there's advantages for both techniques, I suppose. Hard stat gating basically gives players a target to work towards in order to get that higher content. And it helps them figure out what stats they need to get to actually progress in that content as well. So it's kind of good and bad at the same time. Some players like that discovery part of soft gating where they want to keep trying until they can beat it. Other players would rather just know when they're powerful enough and go in at that time. So
Feel like a new man.
So it depends what kind of players you want to cater to.
Sombra online.
Unstable. My barrier is destroyed.
Yeah, you could make an option.
Comes honor with honor.
My style of game design, if I were to do it, would be the more options the better. If I can make it an option, I should make it an option, right? Let the players decide how they want to play my game. Right. So yeah, soft gating by default would be good.
I'm going on the attack. Come over, come over.
And also decisions should be made whether you want to punish players for losing battles, right? Losing fights or not. NGU basically has probably the lowest possible type of punishment for dying, which is you have to recharge your health from 0. That's it. Which is alright. Because it would suck if you died all the time and then lost something. But doing punishments for dying means players are naturally more cautious. But it also could lead to players being too cautious and not taking enough risks, and taking a lot longer to beat the content as a result. So it's another decision you have to make. Everything's going fine so far. Fairly early in the evening right now, only 5:30, but yeah.
Best round lost.
Typing please regroup as the round ends. Good job, dude.
0-1.
We're all soldiers now. Consider only victory. Make defeat an impossibility in your mind. Don't cry.
Don't cry.
Don't cry.
5,
Don't cry.
4, 3, 2,
Don't
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Rendezvous in my position.
An enemy is like 10 times above your level and you die, you lose an X amount of your money. If it's like 100 times above your level and you lose Y amount of money. So if something, the harder something kills you, the more you lose. So if like a monster's only twice your power, you don't lose much. Okay. With that kind of mechanic, it has to be, you have to make sure the players can tell easily how much more powerful a monster is to them, so they can make an informed decision on whether they want to try going against it. So they know going in how bad it's going to be if they lose. Yeah. Maybe if the power is high enough, they should be issued a warning. Warning, if you try this and you lose, you'll lose this much. Are you sure? Which, of course, would be a pop-up you can disable in the options if you want to.
It's a perfect day for some dipstick.
It's at your service. Aura by your side.
Oh, got him. Oh no.
Sigma, present.
Just after you.
After you.
Observe the barrier.
Play of the game.
Oh. Okay, good.
Traveling to Horizon Luna Colony.
What are you looking at?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I can't wait to get started.
Hiya!
The small mammal is impatient.
Nanoboot is charging. Very well.
Justice delivered.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Just
Capture objective A.
The greatest enemy.
I'm in space.
Current command. Attack objective. System repaired.
Hi. Thank you. On my way.
System repaired.
Just keeping them busy. Fine.
I'm taking the objective.
That far is quite low. Oh yeah, got him.
Get healed. Viva reporting in.
Good.
Ash here.
Oi. Oi.
Symmetra reporting. Thank you.
Good.
I need help. Make it quick.
Love flip. Fleb. I had my poops. I had my poops.
Somebody fetch my butt. One shot. One kill.
Taking the pause. Who's with me?
This objective.
Reinhardt at your service. Name's McCree.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm taking
No, why? Why are you solo ulting me, May?
My ultimate is almost ready.
How rude.
It's a
Enemy
perfect
being
day.
revived.
Dipstick.
Why did they solo ult me? I might have pissed them off with my rat play. Yeah, might have not liked it.
Someone better get a firing because I'm alone. Hey,
Objective
That's fine. Solo ult is better than group ult. Let's keep shooting names. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh yeah. Just, I think the easiest way to do it would just be putting buttons in that increase your power for various stats by an order of magnitude. So you just keep clicking it and you get 10 times more powerful each time. That's probably the easiest way of doing it.
My business? Somebody fetch my butt. Somebody fetch my butt. Somebody fetch my butt. Somebody fetch my butt.
Adding debug options in soon is a good thing to do early on, just to test things, you know. From a usability standpoint, it's the easiest way, yeah. I'd have plus and minus buttons as well. So you can make yourself more powerful and then less powerful. And you just fiddle about with the stats. See what works, see what doesn't.
I'm taking the objective. No, you want some? I need healing.
Maybe have a button on each zone or whatever you decide to call them, which sets your stats to the recommended stats. So then you can test out the recommended settings. Ooh! Bum, 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 bum. Beans. Yeah. Check out the subreddit Incremental Games as well, if you haven't done already. There should be a lot of good stuff on there for helping you develop it. Yeah, probably.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Keep to the plan, but be ready to adapt if necessary.
Attack commences in 30
Type
seconds.
echo. Type echo. Type
Hello there.
echo. No. No. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Go.
What's an aimbot?
Goodbye.
Yes. On my way. No.
Goodbye.
Aimbot. What's an
5, 4,
Goodbye.
3, 2, 1.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Capture objective B.
It was a very temporary permanent ban. Only 2 days.
Pairing and turn off circuitry.
Since it was a mistake.
What before everyone else says? Restoring health.
Yeah. They weren't gonna leave my account banned. They know I've put a ton of effort into my account, and I'd never jeopardize it with something dumb like that, so yeah. It wasn't gonna stay banned.
Coming at you.
Hey, check in! I will prove my mace to the face. Mate checking in. Mace to the face. Hey, checking in. Feel better soon. I will shield you.
Well, although in the email it said something about through the initial email and the ticket, they said the first thing they said was hacking, the second thing they said was third-party software, and the third thing they said, which was from an actual the community lead for Blizzard, said it was my high amount of playtime. So basically, by the sounds of it, my high amount of playtime, maybe overall playtime, I'm not sure, freaked the system out and it panicked and banned me. By the sounds of it, that's what happened. So it wasn't someone spam reporting me. It wasn't anyone at Blizzard that decided to ban me. It was an automated system that made a wrong call, basically. It made a mistake in identifying my account as suspicious.
Imagination is the essence of discovery.
I'm on the objective. Come
These things happen. So, somewhere along the lines, they configured the system wrong. Perhaps they didn't even anticipate it being wrong when they configured it the way they did. And it just flagged my account by mistake. It's no big deal, they fixed it. I wasn't banned for long. It's fine. My all modes hours is currently at 9,881. So I'm slowly but surely creeping my way towards 10,000 hours on my profile itself. But that'll still take a while. I may be there by the time I reach 1 million credits, which is by the end of next month. I'm not sure which will happen first, though.
That's better. Coming through.
credits for buying cosmetics. Skins, emotes, sprays, victory poses, highlight intros, voice lines.
Our world is amazing.
But I got everything, so I don't need to spend them. And when new content comes out, I get enough loot boxes where I've got everything within a week. So I don't need to spend any credits. Last time I spent credits was Anniversary 2017. Which is why I have so many credits. I've got nearly 10,000 loot boxes since then, through leveling and through other free means. Which is why I nearly have 1 million credits now. I wonder if Blizzard would be able to confirm once I reach 1 million whether I'm the first person to reach 1 million. I doubt anyone has bought 10,000 loot boxes and opened them all. And opened them all. I've heard of kids buying a few thousand loot boxes with their parents' credit card before realizing how long it would take to open all of them. But in terms of actually earning every single loot box for free and opening them up to gain 100 million credits, it's likely I'm the first one to get there once I do next month. Do I get anything from being the highest level player? It has opened a few doors for me, yes. I managed to meet Jeff in person in 2018 at BlizzCon. And that was from being the highest level. So, yeah. And they put me on a list as well where they send me free things every now and then. When BlizzCon 2019 rolled around, they sent me a few keys for virtual tickets. One for myself and a few to give away, which is nice. I've received a few physical items over a few years. When they were releasing the Paris map, they sent out a Paris goodie box to a load of content creators, and I got one of those too, which I was quite surprised with. I'm not exactly a well-known content creator, but they sent me stuff anyway, which is very much appreciated. All I do is play the game a lot. They appreciate me nonetheless, which is good. Oh no! Big rip.
My EMP is almost ready. Get them off me.
EMP charge.
Somebody fetch my butt. One shot.
Rude.
Stop the payload.
Till Valhalla.
Yes. Doo-doo. Favorite hero? May.
My EMP is charged.
Oh. No thanks. Ah! Nice.
Stop the payload. Not online. Payload.
EMP activated.
Stop the payload.
Oh, I keep getting frame skips. With audio skips included. Hmm.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
No one can hide from my sight.
No!
There is no obligation.
Stop the payload. Widowmaker here.
Barrier in place.
Hola.
I don't want all those bullets. Take them back.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Come get your armor.
Can be hacked. And
Every boop.
Where's the fun in poop? ¿Extrañaste?
Bame. Is that spelled right?
Translocating. Ahorita regreso.
Tactical visor activated. Greeting. Sigma, my plane is ready to southeast.
Good, Bastion. What are you doing? Oh, Bastion has ult. Hold on. There we go. Sort it out. Violence! Got him. Oh.
Translocating.
Overwatch streamer? Nope. I'm not familiar with them. Oh no! Pizza Queen. My Blair. I've never actually played. Ow! You know, they haven't done a free weekend in quite a while. Probably over a year at this point.
Patience.
I am defending.
Maybe they forgot they could do it. just forgot. Just don't care. They're too busy with Overwatch 2 development. I forgot about Overwatch 1. Maybe they don't want to draw people into Overwatch 1 only to bring out Overwatch 2 later. It kind of feels like a cheap tactic. I don't know. Anyway, I know for sure would be to ask him.
Ash here. My business? Somebody fetch my butt. Somebody fetch my butt. Somebody fetch my butt. Somebody fetch my butler. Somebody fetch my butt.
Thank you.
Activating the barrier. Stabilize. My barrier is destroyed.
30 seconds.
Ready to. Why is my frame rate so trash?
Somebody fetch my butt. Somebody fetch my butt. Somebody fetch my butt. Somebody fetch my butt. Somebody fetch my butt.
Stop the payload. Stop the payload.
Missing everything.
I'm out of here.
Whoa.
Stop the payload.
Piece of cake.
Get on that payload. Oh man. No. Oh.
Pass into the ass.
Good.
Play of the game.
Oh, I level up. Right at the end. Perfect. Let's see. How many? 389 hours on Mystery Heroes so far. The newer heroes still haven't overtaken any of the older heroes yet. That's quite surprising, really. Oh well. Still plenty of time. It only messes up the all modes. The quick play is still pristine. Yeah, Din-Din's time. Yeah, so quick play is still perfect. Anyway, I got my Din-Dins now, and we'll be doing some more getting over it afterwards. BRB.